Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. The action has already started. Milan have it back and they can go. He's gone for it! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Pesjoker plays it forward. Sampdoria have the league's best defensive record. And now the breakaway. Milan, clearly one of the informed teams in the league right now. 5 wins out of 5 coming into this game, and hopes for them are rising all the time. Here it comes. Towering header! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Out to the right. And it's hoisted clear. Only partially clear. Lovely bit of skill there. Brandt. Played out to the right. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Sampdoria can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Out for a throw. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Out towards the flank. Tries to get it clear. Sampdoria have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
Listen, there's just no hiding place, and it was refreshing to hear him admit to getting it wrong. He miscalculated, human error, we move on.
He's there to receive it. Battles to win it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Well played, he saw that coming. Manolo Gabbiadini. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Gabbiadini! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, tries one! Oh, in for the pieces! Goal! Sampdoria! And it's Sampdoria who take the lead. Mirante reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Sampdoria get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Manolo Gabbiadini drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Brandt gets it back.
Sampdoria have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy...
There is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The entries did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Milan don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Forward it goes. And it's Gabbiadini. Manolo Gabbiadini tries lifting it up. Has a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Koscielny. And they win it back again. Well positioned to make that interception.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
There's the ball in. Mirante is there to take. Brandt. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Turns and goes back. Brandt! Milan get it back again. Has a pop! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Breaks on here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Grandquist. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's the chance to counter. This is promising. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Got changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. A real chance to break. And it's played forward. Surely a shot. Chooses to go back. Pulisic. Gets good distance on it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Has a hit! Danger averted for now. Forward it goes. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Koscielny. And time is up. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Milan may have approached this game as a probable win.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Brandt gets it, Brandt! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Brandt brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's amazing! A stellar strike from the skipper!
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
Koscielny duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Milan have an early lead. Good start. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Deftly done. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Milan, with this frantic spell of games, fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to keep a freshness and energy about the team.
Well positioned to make that interception. He gets past his... and the finish! Sticks it away! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to swing it in. Towering header! And he's there to hoof it away. Now it's Gabbiadini. Manolo Gabbiadini hits that long. Now a chance to break. Milan can't seem to retain possession. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it back.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
He's not going to get that. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's making a real surge on the left. Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Brandt. And the weighted pass. Gets it out wide now. It's a loose ball. Oh, that's nice. And he heaves it forward. Milan get it back again. And it's Gabbiadini. Well played, he saw that coming. And we hit half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Now that was quite some save.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Now it's Gabbiadini. Gabbiadini. He's through the middle. Manolo Gabbiadini. And the ball is out of play. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Brandt. Out to the left it goes. Now can he fit? Hits one! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Milan, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Too much on it, and that's the keepers. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Over to the left. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now the counter. And it's played forward.
Milan clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Brandt! He's got... goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Forward it goes. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's had a look. He can get that clear. Brandt. He spotted the run and played him through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And it's Gabbiadini. Gonzalez. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's picked him out. This could spell danger. Could be thinking, shoots! They've done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Milan are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Milan totally rampant here. Tries to switch the play. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Gets away from his opponent. Cut out in the nick of time. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defending of the desperate variety. So that's it, it is all over. Milan have won big and in style. Everything went for them, their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome. Real chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Brandt simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Cleared without complication. He's goes for it! Milan have a free kick. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's had a crack, and Kameni somehow saves it. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Brandt. Milan are on a great run, 5 wins in a row. Atalanta couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Defenders on the back foot. Brandt. He's through. And that has been clubbed away. It's gone for a throw-in. Brandt. He's in! Milan have a terrific defensive record over the last 5 games. Atalanta, and the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Has a hit! And he has been fouled there. This could spell real... A finish right from the top draw, and Atalanta go in front. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Atalanta draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Hatterborn has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. On the end of it, cut out in the nick of time. Gets good distance on it. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Brings it forward. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Just lacked a decent finish.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Cuts it out. Hatterborn. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Brandt. Good take. Has a pop! Really well taken goal. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Now can he finish? Chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Plays it out to the flank. And the shot! They've done it! And they've got their lead back. Lookman duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick, Mike?
And the half-time whistle goes. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Milan don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though.
Header! So who's he picking out? Danger averted for now. Atalanta are still buoyed by that big derby win last time out. And help's available out wide. Lookman. Hoists it forward, plays it out to the wing, and the counter is on. He gets past his man. Tries a shot! It's broken loose. And he's there to hoof it away. Brandt. And he's there to cut it out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication. Hits one! And a second time! They've scored!
You know, we may be looking at another classic here, and I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve.
He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
This is quite a battle.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Plays it over to the other flank. This is promising. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hasabor. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gets into some space. Aimed in towards the centre.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Brandt. Out to the right. Brandt. And he heaves it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Turns and goes back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lookman. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? That's a good ball to find him. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Done very well to intervene. Looks to thread it through. It is a corner. Costa. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Battles to win it back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away.
Has a pop! He's scored! Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Milan take the early advantage. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. Milan are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. And that's been levered clear. Zanetti tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Milan have been mighty impressive away from home, unbeaten in 5. Brandt drives it forward. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mirante catches it safely. A real chance if he can get through. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a go!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Chievo come here off the back of that highly entertaining 2-2 draw. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Goalkeeper's ball. Pulisic. This could spell danger. Shoots! No mistake! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Control has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And now they can launch a counter. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Pulisic. Oh, great ball! Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Shot at goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Brandt. Now surely! And he heaves it forward. Gets it back. And the half-time whistle goes. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Milan go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. But we're already into the chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Zanetti battles to win it back. He gets past his man. Danger averted for now. Gets into a dangerous position. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Quick glance at goal. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Gets it upfield. Brandt goes looking. Forward it goes. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to get it forward quickly. Got a sight of goal here. Tries a shot! And he should have made it 4.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Only partially clear. Defenders on the back foot. A buccaneering run from the defender. Gets up to head it! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Fatsidis puts his foot on the gas. Zanetti has it in a what? Has a hit! Look at it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Tries the cross. Oh, smart save. Played out to the right. Well played, he saw that coming. And he's one-on-one! Goes for goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Politano just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. He's gone for it! It's in! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Mirante reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Chievo give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. That's a pop! On the ball, it's come back out! Just off target.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
And that will be the final act. Milan come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result matters. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game. It has a goal! Could fall kindly. He's scored! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Milan take the early advantage. Milan have played a lot of games just lately. Squad rotation or tinkering start to become prevalent at times like this.
Absolutely. I think nowadays the science that goes on behind the scenes can tell a manager who's in the best shape, so he can use that information now to juggle his squad.
Hoists it forward. Tries the cross. That intervention was very necessary.
Torino have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Good ball, it's felt. Shoots! They've done it! And already they're looking to run away with it. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Koscielny. Pulisic. Torino have their manager to thank for the last result.
Look, to alter the intended game plan was a daring move on the manager's part. It wasn't quite working for him, and he accepted his mistake. And I think what followed merits a lot of praise.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Plays it over to the other flank. And back to base. Keeper sends it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Brings it forward. Vlasic got beside the first half lead in his last game. Great volley it was as well. Tries to switch the play. Ball's out on the left now. Great run on the overlap here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon go for goal! Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a loose ball. Real chance! That's offside. Yes, it is. And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're already back underway here. Pulisic. There'll be a throw-in. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Milan contested that thriller-minute draw last time. Zapata, timely intervention. Pulisic. Up towards the front line. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Tries to locate someone up front. Oh, good interception. Pulisic. It's come loose. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vlasic created that super goal to produce a lead in their last game. Defending was strong and firm. Dashing forward at pace. But Dien tries to get it forward quickly. The shots! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Pulisic simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Milan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Lofted into the middle. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Gets wrestled off the ball.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Oh, real has a pop! Back of the net! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Repelled by the keeper. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And that is that. Milan enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. So they're back on home soil, having returned from their travels with what their manager describes as a credible draw. Reactions were mixed amongst those who saw it. The feeling for the stands, very much that there is still work to do, and that work will be done in front of this faithful band of supporters, vocal and full of belief and creating a terrific atmosphere for us. The team must feed off that. Whatever happens, you could expect this to be a feisty affair. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So the home side still have a bit to do. This is delicately poised, Jim.
Well, it's hard to tell who's under more pressure here, Peter. There's a tension in both of these camps, and that's hardly surprising if you consider what's at stake. The first leg certainly took a lot out of the players, especially in terms of focus and discipline. It could all come down to who blinks first here.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Milan are back home now after what could be a really important draw in the away leg. And so this becomes the conclusive occasion, however long it takes. Forward it goes. Carlos Vinicius. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And he's there to... Goes long. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the up.
Adrian Bernabe has it in a wide position, so what next? Gets it back. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Plays it out to the flank. Played into space out wide. Real chance! Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Piccini. He's left his man. Gets away from his opponent. Piccini proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. The referee has given a corner. Brandt can get it clear. Carlos Vinicius, and helps available out wide. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So a chance to deliver a ball into the box, looking to dink it in. Welbeck. Well, they can break here. Ball's out on the left now. Nicely controlled. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's played forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He gets past his man. Brandt goes looking. Looks to clip it forward. Cuts it out. Ah, he's given it away. Carlos going for goal. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Piccini hoists it forward. Adrian Bernabé. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Knocks it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. There's the end of the first half. So the other team has broken through. It's not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals.
Look, this is the beauty of two-legged ties. The away goal can have such a big say, so it's still a tough ball.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. That gets things going for the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? That's surely a foul. Free kick. Dinks one in. Piccini. Oh, he's had a shot! Carlos Vinicius. A real chance to break. Let's put a stop to that. And here's the chance to counter. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Piccini tries to switch the play. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Played it short. Antonio. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Oh, good interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Carlos Vinicius. Carlos Vinicius. Big chance! Yes! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. And that has put paid to that. Antonio done very well to intervene. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. He's made sure that that won't get through. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Parma seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with. Shoots!
Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Palmer making consecutive changes here. Piccini plays it towards the front. Tries to get it forward quickly. Carlos Vinicius. Decent looking ball. That's a brilliant interception. Keeper sends it forward. This is gone, that's a foul.
Parma are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Milan are clearly looking to kill this game.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Parma are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well positioned to make that interception. Back to the keeper and go again. Finishing line very much in sight now. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. Has he picked him out? Beautifully done. Can he deliver? It's got through and goes for goal!
Milan certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Gets the better of his man. That's offside. Yes, it is. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. He's got options out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses to go back. Shoots! And that will be the final act. Milan through to the last four. Just two more steps now. They have got a crack at it.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, good interception. Brandt gets it out to the wing. Bale. Berardi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's made sure that that won't get through. Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. They get a throw in. Brandt. Milan are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man. He's got options out wide. De Vrel. He's come loose. Oh, real danger here. And it's played forward, and now they can launch a counter. Plays it out to the flank. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Koscielny cuts it out.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Brandt proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Hoists it forward. Bale. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think that this...
Hits one! It's anyone's ball! And he's there to hoof it away. That intervention was very necessary. And he's on his way! Played out to the right. De Vrel. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gets it upfield. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's played him through. Brandt. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's De Vrel. Koscielny. The first 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but...
Has a hit! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward it goes. De Vrel is onto it and can take it up. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Bale. Now surely! It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Pulisic gets away from his... Pulisic! Good save, keeper read that well.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he has been fouled there. And that's been won straight back. Out for a throw. Brandt. He's had that put on a play. He's gone for it! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Milan take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. Brandt. Done very well to intervene. Going through. Crowd calling for him to shoot.
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Sassuolo making another change here. Clearance and very necessary. Milan disappointing in the end there. Oh, lack urgency. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Brandt.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Plays it out to the wing. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Lobs it in gently.
Sassuolo are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Forward it goes. Out to the right. Brandt. Well positioned to make that interception. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Milan need to hold on for a few more moments.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
And that will be the final act. Milan, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other.
Pulisic! Marvellous goal! It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Milan are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Milan have an early lead. Good start. And that's found its target. Pulisic. He goes long. Oh, decisive action by the goalkeeper. He knew he had to get that done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chance! And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
And that has been cleared. Real chance! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And it's got through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. He's looked long this time. It's found its way to him. And he's straight offside. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Milan were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Breaks on here. He's got options out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Great leap! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Out towards the flank. Could cross it here. And he's there to cut it out. Brandt plays it forward. Brandt has created one goal already. Quick glance at goal. Not offside that time. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Goalkeeper's ball. Looks to clip it forward. Looks to play him in. That's a minor communications breakdown.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Shot at goal! Brandt. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. It's wrestled off the ball. Plays it out to the flank. Brandt decides to play it back. Shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, crucially, he ensured that the shot was kept low, and it nearly came off.
Milan settled for a point from that gripping game last time out. Played into space out wide. Time to deliver. Well positioned to make that interception. Brandt battles to win it back. Well, they can break here. Nicely measured pass. A chance! And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bovo. Now the counter. He's got away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Brandt. Pulisic! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Milan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, the reaction suggests that the creative danger here is about to meet a stop sign.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Ball's out on the left now. And help's available out wide. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. A couple of changes then in quick succession. 2 changes being made right now. Good take, and he's had a look. Oh, shooting chance! And in it goes! And again they hit the front. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Milan go into the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Milan get a goal yet again at a time when they almost always seem to get on the front foot. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's there to clear it. Verratti.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cuts it out. Gets it upfield. Vasquez. He's pinged one through here. Gets away from his opponents. There are a few waiting for it. Pumps it into the area.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Court shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It is just a question of running down the clock now. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And time is up. Milan come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. Your reflections then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think...
Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. So plenty to look forward to here if previous history... Shoots! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And it's Damian. Damian with a delicate ball. And the finish! Ball could fall kindly. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the ball's come out! Chance! It's broken loose! And they've been caught out here. Has a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Pulisic. So the derby's come round again, and at least pre-match is living up to billing. Yeah. Noisy old press conferences, a lot of colour. Milan have a free kick. Got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Looking to dink it in. Great leap! And he's done it! Milan take the lead, 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Battles to win it back. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Tries to get it clear. Has a hit!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Martinez, out to the right, chip through. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And now they can launch a counter. Brandt. Oh, good interception. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to...
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Pulisic. Needed a better pass there. Milan are in control here on the brink of half-time. Look at the defender bombing forward. Heads it! Forward it goes. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Cleared away. Away from immediate danger. Timely intervention. Fence has got rid of that. Damian drives it forward. He came in hard, very hard. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And the referee brings the first half to a close. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're already into the second period. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Back to the keeper. Hoists it forward. Brandt. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Finds himself eased off the ball. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Martinez has a pop!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Pulisic hoists it forward. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Mkhitaryan. And it's Damian. He's left his man. Damian decides to play it back.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Crunching tackle. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan has been caught there, it's a foul. Milan making another change here. And out to safety. Kicks one in, cuts it out. Forward it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Damian tries to get it forward quickly. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Damian. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. They've played it short. Fired in. The referee has seen enough. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it. But that was enough. Well, how will we look back on that?
Milan made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know, it's not always about form, it's not...
So here we go, the final act in what has been a competition that has entranced us throughout, never short on drama or emotion or talking points. This year's edition certainly does more than hold up to its predecessors. It seems this is the game in which everybody is keen to play a part. The stands are washed with colour, proud renditions of their songs from either end. It really does have all the ingredients of a top final. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's grand sporting history. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Milan with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it. That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And the shot!
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Oh, good interception. Still goalless. Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Gorgeous control there. Looking to break out here. Zielinski. Acerbi goes looking. Zielinski finds himself eased off the ball. Koscielny goes upfield. Milan get it back again. Hoists it forward. Over to the left. Koscielny passes it forward, and the counter is on. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Brandt! And that has been clubbed away. Out towards the flank. Forward it goes. Martinez.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gets away from his opponent. Looks to dink one in. Has a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Plays it out to the wing. Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So the other team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Well, with it being a final, caginess is to be expected. Each obviously wants it badly, but neither wants to find themselves behind, and that's the issue now.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Martinez drives it in, cut out in the nick of time. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets into some space. Turns and goes back. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Martinez. Zielinski. Brandt. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Out to the left it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ah, now can they counter? He's got options out wide. He gets past his man. It's a brilliant interception. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. That's on the big chance! Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There to hoof it away. Goes long. That intervention was very necessary.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Sirigu can pick that up. Gets it back. Done very well to intervene. So not long left in this now. It does seem we're heading... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pulisic, away from immediate danger.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's a promising ball. He's left his man. What a ball this has turned out to be. He can get that clear. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries to get it clear. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Going for goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. All square after 90 minutes. There will be extra time.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. And the action has already restarted. Tries to dink it in. Albertini. That's a good ball to find him. And he's cut it out. Arnautovic. Mkhitaryan with the crossfield ball. Albertini. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Cuts it out. Pulisic. Beautifully done. It's broken loose. That's it for the first period of extra time. And we're starting to feel as though there is an inevitability about penalties here. You have to think that both teams still want to win it in the final 15 minutes. The question is, can the players go that far? The hostilities have already resumed. The last 15 minutes, the closing stretch of a marathon final. Koscielny positions himself well and cuts it out. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Albertini. Right through the middle. Timely intervention.
Milan are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Albertini. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Chance! And he just whacks it away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's gone a long way up and away. And that is it. No winner after 2 hours of football. It is going to be penalties.
Yeah, I think both defences will receive the plaudits for respective clean sheets, but the players have run and worked to the point of exhaustion, so nobody will be questioning their appetite to get it won.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment, and he's found the net.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Oh, he saved it!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Milan have the chance to pull away here. Keeper's gone the wrong way. 2 to the good. Arnautovic is second man up. Oh, it's off the bar.
Oh, that's so unlucky to hit the goal frame.
The third man in the queue. Oh, he cannot score.
Oh, I feel for him. It looked like placement precision.
The Qatarian will take the third penalty. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Milan with the chance to go 2 up. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Coolly into the bottom corner. Ah, the keeper's guessed right, but couldn't keep it out. He cannot afford to miss. And scores to keep them alive. It's 3 apiece. It is sudden death from here on. One miss could lose it. Terrific penalty, no keeper's getting near that. Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Saved it! And that's that! Simply, the big day was their day. A day for them and their fans. A truly proud line in their history. Well, hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for what is a very, very special occasion. It is, of course, Super Cup Day, a clash of two mighty teams. The referee's awarded a free kick. Martinez gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Brandt gets wrestled off the ball. Dinks one in. Oh, delightful ball. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Brandt. Over to the left, gets into some space. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. He spotted the run and played him through. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, real danger here. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Who's the talking to, I think? Yes, it is. Milan seeking to maximise the moment. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Decent hit from there. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Battles to win it back. Pulisic seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Brandt. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Brandt really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Q.Tan. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That wasn't easy.
Doan really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Brandt. Martinez. Little doubt, that is a foul. Gets it back. Pulisic. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Damian. Acerbi with the crossfield ball. Plays a clever pass. And, oh, that's too long. Calhanoglu, and the whistle goes for half-time. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Calhanoglu. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Dashing forward at pace. Ronaldo. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Done very well to intervene. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that has been cleared. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, they know he's the root of potential problems, Peter, and they seem intent on uprooting that problem like that.
Mkhitaryan goes for goal! It's in! That could turn out to be a big, big goal. Simplicity itself.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Deftly done. And he has been fouled there. Well read, he sorted that out.
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Milan making consecutive changes here. 2 changes being made right now. Sirigu sends that a long way. Played back in. What an adventurous run from a defender. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Keeper sends it forward. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Calhanoglu can't get the better of his opposite number.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Calhanoglu, Mkhitaryan.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He came in hard, very hard. He's through.
Milan are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Just brushed off the ball there. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Shapes to shoot! And in it goes! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! That really... Well, hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for what is a very, very special occasion. It is, of course, Super Cup Day, a clash of two mighty teams who were, without question, the greatest contributors to last season's excitement. All condensed into this game then, the teams will be aiming to repeat what they did last time round and demanding of themselves every ounce of focus. This stadium has that feel of a genuine Colosseum. It could only be Rome. Well, Jim, you've had a good chance to look at the teams. How are you feeling about this one?
It falls somewhere in between friendly and fully competitive, I would say. Yes, you want to win a trophy, but you also know that it won't be the end of the world if you don't. I think pressure levels are lower, but then your competitive edge can't...
Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Brandt. Oh, real chance! Hits one! He can pounce on that. No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible. Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Martinez. And Martinez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Sirigu catches it safely. Damian plays it forward. Martinez. And it's Damian. There are a few waiting for it. Mkhitaryan gets up to head it! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Brandt, and now they can launch a counter. Done very well to intervene. Sirigu sends that a long way. Oh, some tackle that. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Very decent attempt. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Martinez. And Martinez!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Damian cuts it out. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Mkhitaryan has got himself a free kick. Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Sirigu gets it upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's got away with one there. Çalhanoğlu. He's made sure that that won't get through. Plays it out to the wing. Ronaldo! And that's been levered clear. And it's half-time here. Both sides have drawn blanks, have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
Milan really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Already, he's had a goal! And it's a goal!
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
That was easy, almost too easy.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ronaldinho. Pulisic. Çalhanoğlu goes looking. Darmian plotting from out on the right-hand side. Pulisic. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's gone for it! Just brushed off the ball there. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Milan with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Darmian tries to get it forward quickly. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Is there any support? He might not need it. Cleared without complication. Milan have it back and they can go again. Martinez loses his balance and loses the ball. Brandt. Could be a chance here, and the shot! Oh, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, extra time looms now, but that leveller creates great impetus, and they've got to fancy their chances of pinching victory from what looked like the jaws of defeat.
Martinez gets away from his opponent, gets into some space.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Ronaldinho.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ronaldinho. Milan don't have many options and time is running out. Has a pop! Acerbi knocks it away. Forward it goes. Martinez proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And if you're just back, The action is back underway already. Milan did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That intervention was very necessary. Sensi. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And Martinez! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Played out to the right. Martinez! Shoots! In for the pieces! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! Miran. Half-time, extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this game. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Decent looking ball. Now the counter. That is terrific skill. Acerbi attempts a clearance. Mkhitaryan plays it over to the other flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gets it back. Battles to win it back.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Plays it out to the flank. He's in! Shapes to shoot!